Okay, got that. And YouTube too. Haven't forgot YouTube. And the two people that'll watch me over there. Not sure why it takes so long to put the viewer window up, whatever they call it. Okay, there we go. Was wondering if it was gonna show up. Yeah, y'all say that every day. This is gonna be the run. Then by the end of the stream, you guys aren't even here anymore. Already hope crushed after the first run. Even though I do easily more than one run. They already left. Those believers, man, they're very fickle. Oh man, you got this. Tonight's the night. World record today. Today you'll get the PB, I just know it. About less than an hour in, they're gone. After one reset, they're gone. First split's like +4, red split, they're gone. Well, nice knowing you. See you next stream. They'll do it all over again. Oh yeah, I was saying that because something like that happened with my my hard drive. I just bought a pack of new cables and haven't had a problem since. Oh my god. That has got to be the fastest death I've ever had. Oh my god. This could be a rainbow. If Zagi doesn't go terribly. That was insane. They nearly did nothing but best attacks until the very end. Then they start doing this. Yeah, it stops detecting it. I had that happen with my main hard drive. That shit gets scary because my main hard drive has like everything on it. Went to like one of my picture folders and it said like it's not even there. And anything that was installed on it that was open just crashed. I thought it was hard drive failure at first. Thank God it wasn't that. Just a simple $5 fix. Already dealt with enough failed hard drives. That second fight didn't go so well, but I still think we're in prime position. Zagi just has to not do dumb attacks. Well, that wasn't a good start. Yep. Well, it's more than likely gone now. After that, Estelle's gonna have to go beast mode to save this. Don't reset. Yeah, man, no reset. Tales of Vesperia run on this route. By the end, I will be plus 2 hours. Because it took that long to get a passable poker hand. Man, that so would have been a rainbow if it wasn't for this fight, though. That's sad. Would have been easily won if it was a sub 40 Zagi fight. Damn, though, I'm never getting a Bozo fight like that again. That was so good. That shit was historical. They will never give me those string of attacks like that again. I said I was gonna start earlier. I guess y'all didn't make it to the end of the stream yesterday. Nah, you didn't miss anything. End of the stream was just... honestly, most of those attempts was just not getting feathers. Only one run made it to poker, but it wasn't good either. Got my LP screwed after getting like a 12 blue Fatal Strike chain on Giga Larva, and that just completely destroyed the run. But I just played it out to poker and got a full house hand, and then it got destroyed on the first high-low. I think they gave me a 7, and I picked high and they gave me a 4 or something like that. Which, that was only the second time I got a full house hand. Yeah, I hate middling cards. Like, anything around the number 7 is just awful. Derp's going to bed this early? Like, it's like, what, 8 o'clock over there? What you need to be in bed at 8 p.m. for? Hey, but why is he saying that you need to be in bed? I need to ban you so you can go to bed. Oh yeah, thanks to Ella getting banned last stream, I actually got to see how it looks on the other end when somebody gets banned with the options turned on to where banned chatters can't watch the stream. It's no chat, completely black screen. Pretty cool. Yeah, you can. At least with the account that they're on. Yes. You could set other options to block that kind of stuff too. Like there is stuff like you can set an amount of time where somebody has to follow you before they can chat or have verified emails and stuff like that. So if anybody wanted to make calls, you can make it a bit harder on them to return to the chat. You may not speak in my chat unless you have been following me for 1 year. I want no new boys. Only old followers can watch me and speak in my chat. Do wonder if there's a stream out there like that. Have to be following them for a stupid amount of time before you can even talk. Like you get banned there, you try to ban evade, you're gonna be waiting a very long time. That wouldn't even be worth it. I don't know if they still have the private stream feature too. No, they used to have an option where if anybody joins your chat, they have to know like a password to get in. I think they took that away though. Remember that setting that up for a joke and like nobody could get in, they were getting mad. You don't want to get Twitch Turbo? I don't even know how much it is these days. Honestly, forget it exists at times because I barely see anybody with it. So when you came in here, you got pre-rolled, right? Was it just one or did they throw 5 at you? I know he is. I told you guys yesterday he was gonna do this. Right as he got banned, I told you he's gonna start posting crying Pepes and he's gonna start changing his avatar and brown nosing. He always does that. It's his fault though. He knows what he did. Man, talking about cursing my runs and shit. Get out of here. Yeah, he'll do that goofy stuff. Like, nah. Change your avatar and your cover photo as much as you want. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, he claims he played it. I don't know if he really did. I somehow got 2 feathers. Just really hate it when I try to like set up something for them and then they just stare. They just do nothing. And anytime I approach, he just does the one attack that can just kill you from near full health. Fucking shit bear. What the fuck is going on? Oh man. Okay, I'm getting some really monstrous drops, but these fights have been really fucking shit. I got everything, like, right now. But damn, these fights have not been up to my standard at all. I guess I'll take luck over having good fights in this game's case. That'll carry you much more than actually good execution. Need luck more than good fights to actually win at this game. At least for the first half. No, it can never be both, and if it ever happens to be both, you'll just die to one of the bosses later in the run anyway. Or it'll just die on Medusa. But this is easily the best drop luck I've had in I don't know how many attempts. The fact that I can just go straight to Shaikos now is great. Got 3 mains from that fight too, which is crazy. What's up, Messer? Now this should match the split I've been losing to so much. Let's get Lyeth starts killing me too. I don't know. Split was far from perfect. Wait, he made an ult? No way. This dude did not make an ult. You know what? I'm not even spending that. Everyone's just dying. I'm not spending any more life bottles on that shit. A hard mode? No, it doesn't. You want hard, gotta play FE5. Just play the next game. Yeah, I want to see his reaction to that game. If you mean like those weapons and stuff, kinda, but nowhere near to that game's degree. Like you're not Get those gigantic stat sticks. This is why I cannot stand not having everything before this fight. Ooh. It's gonna beat it, but would have beat it more. Well, there's a point to the fact that they are that strong. Those weapons are supposed to be like some literally demigod shit. Not supposed to be comparable by some random mook can use. They're very specialized weapons. And the whole thing with holy blood and all that also come into play. You should read those texts sometime, you know, the dialogue you're skimming through. Like, if you want a harder FE, literally play the next one. I'm serious. Like, that one's not really meant to be a hard game. He's not gonna touch new FE. In fact, that game's the reason why. He said he does not like new FE at all. There happens to be a dude named Self in my chat. Yo, what's the chances of that? FE4 talk. Somebody named Self appears. What the hell?
ご苦労さん。
ごめんなさい。私帰れません。
Man, I know a lot of people who would not agree with you on that. I haven't played it myself, so I can't say, but everybody I hear it from just says it's annoying. Hard 3, not hard 4 or 5? It's like 2 tiers off the hardest. Getting a hard 5 is just stupid. I do agree with that. Literally get lucky. Look, I know about the wing spear, but she can't do anything against those pirates. Pirates are gonna two-shot her. And even Jagan gets dabbed on by them because of those hit rates. That shit is a nightmare. It's going the wrong way. Lunatic Plus is just dumb because they sort of give random enemies these really, really busted skills. So it's really hard to game plan it. It's really late. I forgot how many there are, but I know there's Bullseye, which guarantees a hit. There's Luna Plus, which every hit procs Luna. Vantage Plus means they get to always attack first. I think they also get Counter? And Counter and Awakening's just... Oh, I'm out of life bottles and I got stunned by a flower. God, this run is a disaster. Ugh. I don't know how this is still alive. But yeah, Awakening Counter's just overtuned to shit. I don't know why they did that, because they've had that skill in the Tellius games before, and they were perfectly fine there. But I don't know, Awakening just didn't give a shit about balance. They were just like, here, do whatever the hell you want. But that also meant we can do whatever the hell we want with the higher difficulties. And overtune the shit out of some enemies if we like. But most FE games, like, in the beginning is really, really stupid, because everybody, you know, no one's outside of maybe one unit can just reliably kill shit. And even in some games, they still have problems on the harder difficulties. Still remember hearing about New Mysteries hardest difficulty being really stupid too, with everybody having advantage. Like, it's not even just like Awakening, like they literally gave everybody advantage. How in the world did I get 2 of those? I'm gonna sell this shit too. I actually gotta buy some life bottles here. It kind of made sense for like what you were going through, because the enemies you run into in the tower are way tankier than anything you run into in a normal FE game. Those fucking dragons have like over 70 HP, so it sort of makes sense why they did that. Like, yeah, for the average dude, then yeah, it's overkill. But I can see why they did it. After Fates, maybe? I still promised them I'd play that, so that comes first. Yeah, so never. Right. Never sound nice. Wait, what? No. Alright, everything's just come down to earth now on the drops. Fun while it lasted, I guess. Yeah, supposedly it's more balanced. I don't know all the specifics behind it though, because I haven't played it. One thing I know I'm not gonna like is their weapon system. It just doesn't sound fun at all. It was one of the things that made me sort of hesitant to playing it too. Oh, split routes. I think they originally intended for people to just choose one of the two. Because they knew after Awakening they already had, you know, split player base. The new players who started with 3DS and the old players who, you know, more like you, I'd say. So they made Conquest for people like you. They made Birthright for the Awakening players. And according to everybody that played Fates, Revelations is literally for nobody. Because everybody hates it. Well, considering what he's doing with FE4, I think he already does kind of skip cutscenes, so that'll be up his alley. I would play it regardless, but the bigger issue at hand is they made the stupid decision of making that version only downloadable through like some eShop or something like that, so it's not really possible to play it anyway. Well, I guess if you emulate it doesn't matter, but outside of that, there's really no other way. Keep telling him just play FE5. Keeps asking about hard modes and challenges, like literally play that game after you're done with that one. I'm serious. Hey, that game is made for you. Yeah, there was always like, they always put grind DLCs in the 3DS games, so there's that, but that's always an optional thing you can do. He's saying if you grinded, you didn't beat the game. Sounds like something Shakier would say. He also didn't beat the game? Why didn't he beat the game? I mean, yeah, that's always existed. Like, I did that with Arden on, like, one of the really early chapter maps, so I could make him a general easily. Like, there's always that. But I think that's just more of, are you willing to do something like that? I like using armors, so I built him up, made him a general. I love when Great Shield pops up.
Rapido.
I didn't even know about the secret ring for him either. I played without it. In Chapter 2, there's like a shoreline on the south part of the map. If you go there with Arden, we'll have a cutscene and he'll get a pursuit ring. Lets him follow up. There's a bunch of Easter eggs in FU4 like that. But there's no way in hell you're gonna find them all yourself. Yeah, the Brave Axe is one of the many secret cutscenes like that. I'm serious. Like, that's just the tip of the iceberg. There's a bunch of shit like that. Well, you thought them big ass maps wasn't gonna have some secrets in it? Like, I had a feeling there was some secrets out there, but I wasn't gonna know them all, you know. Not on the first playthrough. Yeah, as I was saying, just look them up. Like, go to Fire Emblem War of the Dragons. Like, they'll tell you all the secrets. That's what I did. Fire Emblem WOD. It's like a Spanish Fire Emblem site, but they have like full-ass maps on their site. It's really neat. God, I hate when he does that. Just breaks out at the end of the fight. I mean, I'm not talking about in the first playthrough. I'm just saying, after you're done, like, look back and see all the stuff you missed. That's what I did. Like, I feel like most players probably stumbled across the Brave Axe one. But those other ones you're not finding on your own. And the next game's got hidden stuff on the map too. But I actually like that type of stuff in game design because to me it makes playing it again even better. Just go back, review, and find what you missed. But I know some people don't want to do a second playthrough of anything. Say they don't care about that as much as I do. Nah, you don't have to worry about that. If you're talking about like hidden treasures in the sand, nah, that wasn't a thing. That wasn't a thing until Binding Blade, I think. I don't think any of the Arcanea games did that either. But like even then, having a thief made it insanely easy to get that stuff. Now Radiant Dawn didn't give a shit if you used the thief or not. And they extended it beyond just desert maps. They had like some hidden pickups like on nearly every map. Some of that stuff was really good, like promotion items and stuff. Yeah, you just use them to steal money, basically. Steal money, make them a dodge tank. FE3 had them, okay. Didn't play that one. I know Shadow Dragon didn't, but I didn't play New Mystery. Unless they took him out in New Mystery. Wait, TMS? You're gonna play TMS? I remember you saying that. Wait, I thought you said you hated that game. Why you want to go back? Okay. Yeah, that's more or less how I felt about it. But don't say that around the wrong person. They'll spend all day trying to convince you otherwise. Also, I didn't get a needle from that fight. I gotta remember to get that later. I never played Persona. Can't say. It's Persona on drugs. I think I only played on normal when I played, but I didn't do any of the side quests, so I didn't get any of the broken stuff. Didn't really become a challenge until Garneth, I think, because he got to attack like 3 times in a turn when he was about to die or something. He just nuked my whole party, so I just had to overlevel to win. Didn't really care for the level scaling of that game either. It's like if you're too under leveled, they just shit on your damage so much. Hell nah, I just wanted to get through it. Fuck a side quest. Oh my god, what is wrong with my stick today? The true ending? There's multiple endings? I know there's a super boss, but I don't feel like doing that. I think I leveled my party to like 60 or 70 something off stream so I could actually beat that fucking final boss. Shit was impossible without leveling. In my situation. No! Oh my god, you are so ugly.
あれガキンチョは
Nah, leveling made a whole lot of a difference for me. I could actually do damage. And they didn't one-shot me. There's definitely some formula in that game. Your level versus enemy level. You do this much more, you take this less more. Like, there's some shit like that going on. There's no way after a certain level gap they can just one-tap me like that. And after leveling up a couple times now they can't anywhere close to it. I don't know the specifics or the formulas on that, but there's got to be some shit like that at play with that game. I know a guy who's been doing that, maxing everything out. What do you say? He had like 3,000 hours in TMS or something crazy like that? He showed his file. But he said his goal was to try to like one-turn the extra boss on the hardest difficulty or something. I didn't know what it took to do that, but yeah. I can't help you there. Can you believe none of those birds dropped a feather? That was 6 birds and none of them dropped a feather. How? Okay, Needle's taken care of. I gotta get 3 feathers though. That's pretty bad. And finally, with a pretty chunky green split up to this point, because I haven't had this in a long time. About to lose all of this though, so. I don't know if he ever accomplished it though. But yeah, he's mad addicted with that game. He claims that, you know, he watches me and stuff, but he said he doesn't watch my Vesperia streams because he's playing through it. I'm like, bro, you could have put like 1% of those TMS hours into this and have this game done by now. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. Okay, if he did the 3-hit combo, I would have been dead there. That does a lot of damage. What in the world? God, I hate their... Yeah, this fight's... They're just way too spread out. It's not what you want for a fight like this. That's what I was about to tell him. I was like, bro, I think Zesty will be a game that you'll like. Like you can sit there and you can grind all the herbs you want. But I don't think he PC games. I think he does it all on Switch. Zesty's not on Switch though. Imagine if we get Tales news this year and they're like, Tales of Vesperia is now on Switch. Imagine that shit. That's the only thing we get for the rest of this year. Just dropping Switch ports. Like an 8-year-old Tales title. Nope, we cannot. I just think it'd be funny because, you know, Switch players are always begging for ports and stuff. They just dropped them as Zesty. No, not another Symphonia. Give it, bury Symphonia. Just give it a rest. Put it to bed. Man, you know, that guy who claimed to find a credits warp in the Switch version, he never did follow up on that shit, did he? Bunch of hot air. Okay, one. Dude, great idea. My uncle works at Bamco. He'll be sure to put in the word for you. There are no feathers in the world anymore. They're all gone. I still need 2 more. Oh, this split is so toast. Goodbye, what was the 2-minute split. They just don't drop. The machine broke. It's like, what, the 5th fight I'm about to get into? Yeah, it's over. It's so over. Oh, this started so good too. We live in a fucking society. Got 2 tails and no feathers. Damn, that triple kill. Nothing from 4 birds. Not even the trash drops. Dude, this is so cooked. It's over. This is so fucking cooked. Good God. How? How many birds have I killed? I lost count. Had to be easily over 10 by now. And then that's just 1. Alright, nah. This shit's done. This shit's done. Let's just restart it. I'm not even continuing this, man. Like, I'm gonna get the Giga Larva and it's gonna be +5 or something like that by the time I make it there. God, that was really, really bad. Close. close to poker, but no cigar. Oh, man. Need to see the reset. What, for the Gamba? Is that why? No, I'm going to continue the run. I'm going to continue with a plus 10 split just to spite the Gamba voters. Make it all the way to poker. Just so the believers win. I hate doubters. Just to spite you guys. Gonna make it all the way there. Now y'all would get mad at me if I did that shit. But nah, I don't play like that. That run was super dead. It's like even if I did, you know, make it through there, it's gonna be behind by minutes, and then I'd somehow have to get through poker, which was probably gonna waste even more minutes. Especially if I don't do it in like 3 or so tries. Which I'm not. I never do. Practice? How do I practice for it? I'm gonna dust off my luck here. I'm going to refine my luck to where I always get a hand that'll give me a full house. Yeah, I wish it worked that way. You didn't really get it that time, streamer. You should have practiced poker more. You might have gotten better luck that time. You really should go practice more. Yeah, you should do a no reset run-up with poker. It'll really help you out. Every run, you'll make it through if you just practice more. All these resets that isn't really helping your consistency. To work out my 4-leaf clover. Yeah, that's my favorite part. Oh, you killed this run. That run was going to have it. That was going to make it. It was going to be first try. Why did you do it? That one was going to make it past Medusa, too. It was going to make it to the end. Why'd you do it? You could have ended it today. Why did you reset? Why does streamer keep resetting? Why does he keep playing the first 20 minutes over and over again? Is there something wrong with him?
人の話聞いた方がいいぜ。ザギだ。俺の名前を覚えておけ。フレンじゃねえ。聞けよ。なんだよお前。まったくお前こそなんだよ。俺はお前を殺して自らの血にその名を刻む。
Hey, I will say this. He's banned. And those drops at the beginning were really, really good. Was it happening when he was around? Gonna get a monster PB when he's banned. Might be onto something. Man, if only it went that well last run.
フレンに見えないよな。
全然違いますよね。
Smell of all. Is this what we're going? Is this how we're gonna be now? Gonna start schizoing about now that he's banned. You're sus. I think you're LOL. Yeah, you're his alt. You're not a real person. Sir, can I see some ID?
多すぎだろ。
一体ずつ確実に。
総破人。
それ。
総破人。
I honestly think if he had an alt, he wouldn't even be talking. But it is LOL, yeah, so who knows? But hey, he wants to be the hate watcher, as he calls it. Now you can hate and not watch. And the reason he did it, as he says, is because I don't play the Arise DLC. That's the reason. That's his reason. No, it's actually not. That's what he said. He says, I'm cursing your runs until you play the Arise DLC. I wish I was joking. Oh, he's already been coping. He's been like, oh, I've been framed. It's Coombro's fault. Ban derp or something like that. I don't know what you did. But he says it's your fault. We all know it's not. You framed. How did you frame him? Oh, that? No. I'm talking I'm talking about what he got banned for now. Hey, what he did now had nothing to do with you or Kumbro. He's just gonna ask every new person in here that. They don't know who that is. What the hell is this guy talking about? I mean, I'm streaming a bit earlier, so it's probably gonna be some new peeps in here who normally wouldn't be awake or around at the time that I normally stream. So it's not that surprising. What if they say yes? Are you guy that got banned here yesterday? Are you a bot? Yes, I'm a bot. For some reason he hasn't done that. And he knows just how everyone else here knows that I do stream there. So, I don't know. Maybe he likes Twitch too much. YouTube's supposed to be the place. It's supposed to be less ads over there. Why would you ever want to come to Twitch? Yeah, there we go. Let's even stream those places that get like 10 people max. They'll definitely watch me over there. Just woke up. Yeah, you wake up a little before midnight over here. Ah. TikTok does streaming? I thought they were just a video site. Doing speedruns on TikTok. Twitter streaming? Oh god. No, Facebook did it like a long time ago. I don't think anybody bothers with that. Yeah, I remember they were one of the places that were snatching up Twitch streamers, giving them big old contracts. Boy, those people won for sure, because it looks like that place is just gone now. I'm pretty sure all the contracts are up now. They just came back like nothing happened. There was that other place too. What was it? Mixer? It was buying up a bunch of Twitch streamers. Like they bought up Ninja and shit. Now that site's dead and they're all back over at Twitch. Damn, that was a flop. But why would you ever want to leave Twitch? You're supposed to be loyal. Look what they've done with your stream. You grew it into what it is today because of them. And then this other site's just like, hey, I'll give you 6 figures if you stream on my site for like a year. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, he's been back. He's been back. I think the only other site that gets talked about now is what was that one site? Damn. I can't remember the name of it. It's supposed to be like some gambling site, but like some Twitch streamers ran over there too. Yeah, Kick. That's what it was called. I don't even know how they're doing. I guess they're still around. But I heard from some people that did go over there and tried to stream that it is pretty annoying to get set up over there compared to Twitch. It's not as user friendly. Or was it Mixer? It was one of the two. Africa? I never heard of that one. The nuisance streamers? What is a nuisance streamer? Oh, do you mean those IRL streamers that go around like acting like an ass? Is that what you mean? I never seen anybody call them nuisance streamers. I just call them IRL streamers because it seems like that's what most of them do on average. Yeah, that shit's pretty cringe, not gonna lie. But yeah, the 12-year-old kiddies love that, I guess. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Twitch went away for Korea and like some other countries, didn't it? I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Yeah, I remember seeing that on Twitter when it happened. Oh yeah. One I know that did get snatched up by Facebook Gaming was a Mexican runner. He just swung back over here. And all his followers is right here waiting for him. That's how you know you got a real follower base. They didn't give up. They didn't flake out. But they probably already knew he was going to be back anyway. Remember when we almost got 18 plus allowed? Oh yeah. The whole debacle with like titty streamers, right? God, what a clown fiesta that was. Had every artist going like, all right, I'm going live on Twitch. Right as that came out, and Twitch was like, all right, you know what? Let's not do this. Oh shit. I don't know what it was. I just know it did not last at all. But it was just a back and forth of, you know, Twitch allowing more than what people think they should allow, and other streamers were more or less trying to play around with the system and do things of their own, and they were like, oh, well, you let them do this, why can't we do this? And I think Twitch responded with, all right, let's just allow 18 plus on the site, and then that's where it got real fucked up.
相手に不足はね
勝てるの勝利の雄たけびをラピード
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Damn. Trash-tastic. Looking like a feather run.
手に不足はねえ。勝てるの。これなら。
3 fights in a row with no drops. What are the chances? Can we make it 4?
ちゃちゃっと終わらせようぜ。
こんなのどうです？
ダメだった。戦い足りねえ。
Okay. That's a trash drop still, but yeah, I got zero hope of this continuing. Just way too many empty fights. And they finally give me the perfect monsters after all those other fights with just 2 birds.
決まりました。
メタのも俺。
あれ？
Yep, featherless this entire time. Not gonna work, I'm afraid. Oh, definitely. I'm just wondering, like, what
その後
made them come to that conclusion for even, like, that small frame of time. Like, that sounded like a fuck it, just allow everything type of attitude. And they're like, huh, you might be onto something. And money. Probably. I don't think they were ready for what people were gonna do upon allowing that. Testing the water. What, does Korea have laws against that stuff or something? Because I didn't know that. Yeah. It's the first time I felt that today. Yeah, they should.
この
Oh yeah, who could forget that? SOPA, PIPA, net neutrality and all that shit. I haven't forgotten.
そん おい私いや
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So they just... Because one country outlaws it. They go, and it's like, alright, let's see how this goes. I do follow a few Korean streamers, but I don't think I've seen them go live ever since that went down. But I don't know if, you know, some of them are actually not living there. They definitely aren't using mags. Shit, some of them making it. Just probably under the law's nose. Or there might be some loophole in it that I just don't know about. Yeah, that can happen. Boko's got a long reach. It's really his strength. He doesn't do damage really, but he can poke you from like 1,000 feet away. Hit you out of things. Alright.
お前こそなんだよ。俺はお前を殺して自らの血にその名を刻む。それ最高に趣味悪いな。楽しく。
Really?
楽しくなってきたぜ。
Awful.
いいな。
Yeah, it could be they're just switching over to the server that's closest to them.
楽しいじゃねえか。
落ち着いて。ああやってこっちのペース乱そうとしてるんです。
お前が落ち着け。あいつにそんな深い意図ねえって。
じゃああれが素なんです？
ごちゃごちゃ喋ってたら死ぬぜフレン。だから人違い。
Hit him again.
でも
Or stare at him.
戦うより話し合いの道を。
俺フレンに見えないよな。
全然違いますよね。
Whack. That's what I like. Nice and bunched together. This rat just never looks to the left.
聖なる活力。ここファーストエイド。
お
Would love to have a second run at least. That makes it more than an hour in. That'd be great right now. Do not want this to be a feather stream. Yeah, man. Lost 7 seconds. Runs over. Pack it up. There's no hope of ever coming back from a 7-second loss. Second Gamba, and well, I can't help with that, but you know who can help you with that. Can't Gamba and speedrun at the same time. Whoa! He actually did it. Alright, there you go. Go ahead and burn the rest of your channel points. Or win channel points and bet them on something else and lose them all. Nonsense, you haven't burned enough. You gotta go broke. Put yourself in the salt mines. So, just the Burton mines. Oh, you work in like early mornings or something now? Yeah, that would explain why you're never here for like any of my late night streams anymore. But don't worry, nobody is. It's dead around that time. Yeah, that would make sense. I think that's around the zone where most of my viewers get knocked out, actually. It's not even just you. feel like once I reach like 3 a.m., I just notice like everybody's all chilled out, just gone to sleep. Only like the Europeans and the people on like the other hemisphere are talking. Like anybody I know from this country or anywhere close, dead asleep. Already took their melatonin pills and knocked out. Why you gotta call it that other hemisphere? What did he mean by this? Oh, I guess West Coasters probably won't be. But that's still pretty late for you guys too. Like 2 to 3 a.m. That'll still be around midnight. But I do have West Coasters watching me around that time. Dirt. Oh, I didn't know you were a West Coaster. Yeah, Roselle is too. No, you didn't do nothing. I just said I got West Coasters who watch me late night, past midnight. I'm Central, so you guys are just 2 hours behind me. Hey, comfy's good. No. I don't think so. Oh, please don't let me another feather reset.
相手に不足はね
勝てるの。僕の力でひとひねりだ。ラピードも頑張りましたよ。
フォローありがとな。
No feathers. Damn. Oh, what's up, Draco Dan?
相手に不足はね
慎重に行きましょう。
I actually forgot you did a new game plus a run of this game.
余裕こんなもんだな。
Damn, nothing. Doesn't help I got plant fights in both of them. Alright, well, had a very good start, so this might reset too. No, I remember who you are. Like, honestly, remember you for doing Sonic runs more than this. No, you did other things besides Sonic, but... Nah, I remember you around the Sonic speedrunning community. Like, anybody's name I see to a decent degree, I don't forget them very easily. I don't know, unless I haven't seen you for like 10 years or something like that. Yeah, that too. I don't know anybody now. But that's mostly because, you know, I'm not really around the community like I used to be. Or any Discords, for that matter. Yeah, we're still around. Although, I think DSS has gone for good. Hey, what's up, Jack? Actually, Adam was watching me about 3 days ago. He pops up every now and then. Man, I was hoping that since he played Frontiers, he'd come back and stream a little for that, but I think all he did was that. But he made some glitch video on his YouTube, and I think that's all he did. I don't even think he did any time attacks or anything. Just found some glitch you can do in the hub world, and he just disappeared again. But he liked the game and everything. I think he beat it twice. He will for sure get Generations. As far as the stream goes, I seriously doubt it. When's I complete? I don't know when I'll play that. I'll definitely play that new Generations coming out before it though. And I don't even know when I'm gonna play that. Only twice? Yeah, you're supposed to play it a minimum of 50 times if you truly like a game. How can you say you love it and you only beat it twice?
俺に勝つのは100年早い。
長生きなんですね。
そうじゃないだろう。
Yeah, we're good. Wow. Didn't know if I had a main already or not. Okay, actually a passable drop. That's crazy. Now let's see if we make it past the next 3 layers of this. Day 1, you don't have that go-to Sonic streamer who'll give you all the epic reactions. Day 1, frame 1, pre-ordered. They'll even make a out-of-country account so they can buy it digitally and get it earlier than anybody else from their country. The biggest time saver is Zagi too. Can get about a max of 3 minutes on that because that split went really awful. But outside of that, there's a lot, honestly. Most of the bosses in Act 2 and Act 3 just went really bad. And if I actually pass poker, it'll be even easier to save time. Because I didn't even use that the last PB I got. Yeah, you could do that too. Okay, what was that? Needle Gate? Man, that's only one of them. Basilisk Scale, Soft Tail, Needle, 3 small bird feathers. That's basically all needed at the same time. And before all that, there's the page too. Oh yeah, definitely. I remember remember first Kirby ever? There was a point where he was going to free.com for games and he was uploading footage of games like super duper early, and I think he got bopped for it a couple times. He was doing that for a little bit. The Shadow statue. I know they separated our pre-orders from the Japanese one. Was that in ours or is that the Japanese one? Because I didn't even look at all that. The one I saw though was the Sonic Adventure skin, which I know is a pre-order bonus. Okay, that's what I thought. Like, Japan usually gets like the better ones than we do. So I'm not surprised. Probably wouldn't be hard to get it though. Just find a seller on Amazon or something. The best, boy, that depends on who you ask. That's gonna cause a debate. Just asking that question. That's like asking, like, guys, what's the best anime? You're just opening Pandora's box with that question. Sonic Brotherhood. No one's gonna pick that. I think if you asked a newer fan, they're probably gonna say Frontiers. A lot of people seem to like that one. I'm mostly okay with a lot of the 3D titles. Well, the earlier ones, I should say. Newer ones really didn't interest me that much, so I just mostly skipped Forces and Lost World and stuff. Generations, not the one coming out, but the first Generations was pretty solid, I think. I think that would be a safe pick if that question was to get an answer for you to try one out. You know, I don't really remember it either until you brought it up. Like, it's crazy because that game was getting talked about a lot around the time, and yeah, I didn't play it, so maybe that's why it didn't really stick in my mind like it would have somebody who actually bought the game. But yeah, until somebody brings it up, I'm like, oh yeah, that was a game. Like, honestly, if anybody brings up Sonic Boom, I think of a cartoon before the game. I was like, oh right, that was a game too, yeah. Yeah, and it's better than the game. If there's a good point to say out of Boom, it's that, not the games. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the stuff DSS found was great. But I heard they did some sort of patching of some of the glitches, so some of that stuff didn't stay. I don't know what a speedrun of that game looks like now. You just had to throw that at me right when I was about to enter. It was just one, so you just instant dies, alright. Oh yeah, no doubt. Mania was great. I wish Superstars was another Mania, but after watching Worcester's vid on that, I can see very quickly that it is nowhere near that. Ooh-wee. I had my doubts about it upon seeing it. But nowadays I'm a little more skeptical about day one-ing stuff, because they often have some things that I don't even want to deal with. But I wanted to be sure. That game in particular, they wanted like $60 for that. So I was gonna wait to see somebody I know, somebody is gonna play that game, and I'm just gonna be able to watch it and see for myself. That's what I do now. I just wait and see. Torefree.com is sure. Shadow Generations, or whatever the hell they want to call it. That would probably be the closest to me day one-ing a game in current times.
任務ご苦労さん。
ごめんなさい。私帰れません。
Oh man, I just like all I needed to see is what they did to Knuckles, and I was just like, my god. Blew him to pieces. But you know what? I've already come to terms with this years ago, but I was saying, I guess we'll just have to deal with that. Mania is just a miracle of the universe, and we'll just never get a 2D game from them anywhere close to that ever again. I can just be glad that we just got that miracle. We may never get anything close to that again. Officially from them, at least. Oh yeah, I know. They're not even with them anymore. They made their own game and everything now. Yeah, the news came out, I think a good year ago, that they weren't even getting brought back, so I already knew. It's a shame. Yeah, they just don't understand. They don't get it. Like, the player base and the fan base is big enough to where, you know, you'll always have that portion of like any base that's just, you know, just straight up consumers. They'll just buy whatever, as long as it's got the brand on it. Thank you for the Slappa, Sonic Team. Waiter, can I have more Slappa? Sure, wait for Sonic Superstars 2 next year. Chances. Wow, that was very interesting. Yeah, that was Sonic Forces. I skipped that one. But I'm definitely giving this Generations 1 a chance. Since Generations, I think, was the last 3D one I really liked. Damn, that was like, what, 2009 when that game came out? 2010? Good God, it was so long ago. But they screw this up like God damn. I don't even know what to say about you guys anymore. But I'll take the bait, see what happens. Because I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. What do they call it? Summer Games Fest? They released something on it. You'll have to go on Twitter. There's a bunch of people like releasing footage of them playing it and stuff if you want to look at gameplay. There's numerous things like that. Matter of fact, just go on my Discord and look in the Sonic channel. Somebody's been posting them there. That'd be easier. You're in there right now. You don't have to scroll up that hard. Oh, I know, but he's in there. He's been in there. He just doesn't talk a lot. Seymour Maria gets shot. I was really surprised they brought Black Doom back again. I like that they had to make an announcement. No, Shadow will not have guns in this. Like, I already knew they weren't going to give him guns. I wasn't expecting that. I would be more surprised if they did if they didn't. Like, no. Go give him the guns on Shadow the Hedgehog 2. That's where I would expect guns to come back. They make a Shadow 2, I'm day wanting that. For sure. I don't care. I'm taking the bait. Oh, first try. Okay, so this split should be pretty good then. Well, the chaos control glitch? If it's back, I will be very surprised they keep that there. No way. If it's there in another game and perform the exact same way, I am convinced they literally watched a Shadow speedrun when they were making that game. It's like, yes, we want to see people do this again. But hey, They want to let me zip through the level like that again? Go right ahead. I had my fun with it. Hey, that's what makes it fun. The brokenness. Yeah, there are a lot of glitches found in a similar way. I think that's what DSS said. He found a lot of his glitches just trying to do two things at the same time. All I got was beef. Wow. No wolf fangs, no hard leather. I have one. And hopefully this one gives me the second one. Nope. Life bottle. WD-40. Why WD-40? Are you trying to be cheeky? E40. See what you did there. Can't say I've had a cricket get in my house before, though. Crickets would die out there. You guys live on a glacier. How would they survive?
Hi. 相手に不足はねえ。
グダグダ言ってないで。幸せです。大丈夫です。こんなのどうです？
Stalker 2. Is that actually coming now? Thought they stopped production on that because of the whole war going on. I didn't even finish the first one yet. There's like, what, 2 other games after that? Gotta finish those first. Just going straight to Stalker 2.
Hi. 相手に不足はねえ。
グダグダ言ってないで。
こいつらもコア泥棒と関係が？
執政官は一体何を企んで。
Yep. Sounds like summer to me.
さあやれるもんならやってみろ。言われなくともそのつもりだっての。その調子だ。あがけもがけ、そして死んでいけ。一体お前は何がしたいんだよ。
そこをどいてください。
お前らの攻撃など効かねえ。ならばもう遠慮なくとことんまでやらせてもらうぜ。
He ain't throwing shit.
もう二度と出てく
So I
る
won't
な。
let him.
同感です。
It's not as much as it used to be, nah. Like, the real experience gains is through chains. You think this is bad though? There's some of them that only give you 1 extra experience each hit. So you could cap out at 999 and only get 999 extra experience. Now that is stinky. Yeah, I've always found that weird. You already had 3 games before, but this is the second one. So are like all those other games just not canon or something? Man, I thought Gears was dead. I didn't even know they were gonna do another game. Is this one gonna be Xbox exclusive also? Me too. I've only played the first one. Like, I didn't even know there were 5 games already. I thought there were only 3. God damn. Like, when did these other games come out? Nothing. Okay. Gears 2 is amazing. If I get another 360, I will have to at some point, so I can do 360 Vesperia runs in the future. I don't know when I'll get to that though. The last one I had died, so I had to go buy another one. Yeah, man, somebody gotta do it. That board's been empty forever. I'm the only crazy man to take the job. Too many sane people. Somebody's gotta be crazy. Oh, like what? 5, 6 people have done Symphonia 2? We have a Symphonia 2 runner in this very chat. It's not that uncommon. I would say Sprays too, but Sprays don't watch me. I don't know who you're talking about. I wonder who. I wonder who it could be. Most active? Probably this one actually. At like currently or like right now, I think this gets the most action right now. If you want to say all time, I think all time Zillia 1 still has the most. That's because it's just insanely easy. Why? Fucking golems, I swear. Alright, we should make it. Crazy.
なんてでけえ魔物。
あれガキンチョは
You'd watch a Symphonia 2 run? Oh, it's happened, man. It's definitely happened. We have a person in this very chat who has done one. He could show you his PB. Hey, look, they want to see Symphonia 2 runs. You should show them your PB. What do you mean? Aren't you second place? Second's not bad.
さすがです
Dude, you're a pro. How could you say that? Ugh. I cannot get any feather drops from these birds. I'm on a slump. Have I run it? No.
強敵です
気引き締めろよダメだって
そんなのどうですわかりました金よ あんたのボディブラスティア綺麗ですよねあいやそうじゃなくて
One feather. Still not good. Even worse if I get nothing from these guys.
案内だよ
Okay, that's all of that. Alright, so same situation the last time I made it this far. Get the feathers from the field. Just give them to me and we can actually make it past here. My time's even better than last time. Almost 3 minutes ahead. When did you get jumped to 4th? Because I know that we had a Japanese runner who came along and he was doing a lot of runs, so that's the only guy I could think of besides Sprays. Who the hell else beat you? Like, all the other guys weren't good enough, from what I remember. Or just didn't run long enough to beat you. Oh, instant. Ah, Whew. Well, most of the time off was from the extra fight, but could have been better had the Fatal Strike hit Bokos too. Yeah, but like, who was the third guy? Like, there's not that many runners. The newest dude was the Japanese runner, and like I'm saying, if he beat you, then who's the other one? Because no one else picked it up in like years. Pretty sure you're at least top 3. There's no way you got bumped to 4th. Like, we did have someone who was interested in it, but they never did a run. So there's no way it was them. Yeah, that's what I thought. That game sees no activity outside of like used sprays and the Japanese dude, but I don't know if he's running it anymore. I think even he stopped. He was on a roll there for a second. I thought he was gonna beat sprays. Like keep going back and forth with him. But I guess he thought, oh, it's not worth it. Wow. That's it. We're free. Stop it. That's just ridiculous. You finally used your route. Was it the one you were saying had stupid strats or something? Remember you saying like you found some way to make the run a lot harder or something. Yeah, I thought that's what you were talking about. But you were saying you found that. Is it just that? Or are you talking about other things? Kills an extra boss. It's actually faster to fight an extra boss. Oh, you're talking about The Alice and Dex fight? Near the end of the game? Wow.
魔物たちを鎮める方法はないんでしょうか。
やられる前にやるしかないな。
こいつ一匹倒しゃ終わりとかだったらいいけど、
油断すんなよ。
気を抜いたら命取りになります。天狼の守護バビルにささやく大地のざめき。大丈夫です。宿る大地のざめき力に使う。
Guess I'm just gonna have to have some faith in that. No! No! Yeah, I'm almost certain that wasn't a full chain like it's supposed to be. God. 35 again. Yeah, killed me. I had a feeling my damage was a little too low for that to actually be an 11 chain. Fuck me. God, why on this run did that have to happen? All right. almost as dry as it? Really? With all that combo strategizing you do? Yeah, you still have to know how to do that shit. I think you're underselling it. Especially since you're saying comboing 3 enemies, you don't do that in like any other run. Comboing 3 at a time. Yeah, it sounds like what you gotta do if you want to beat him now, though. Gotta be insane. How far in the game is that combo anyway? Just over an hour. Honestly, I thought that was deeper in than that. Okay. The intro was not good enough because there's too many of these guys alive. Hello? Oh my god. Fucking hell. Yeah, that was just a mess. Alright. Well, my OP situation is kind of fucked, but let's see what happens with poker. I don't know if I can manage to get my magic guard straightened up without screwing into combination too much. I might be still okay if I get the therapist LP, but I hate relying on that since he can just split up and screw it all up. But this is gonna kill it anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. Like, I've gotten to the point where I'm not in the best situation anyway, so we're already this close to it. Let's just get destroyed by this stupid card game and just start another one. Nothing to lose at this point. You are not serious! What? Oh my god. Holy shit. On this run too? Why? Oh my god. I am being clowned on. Alright. Well. Good God. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't know what my times are going to look like after this. I was expecting this to die. Well, I wouldn't say the rest of the run. We still gotta beat quite a few challenging parts. But you get to see more. There's that. Like, let's not celebrate yet. Be like, oh yeah, we're gonna make it to the end. He's gonna PB. Nah, we're not out of it yet. Like y'all already popping the champagne. Like no, that's one wall down. I'm not even doing that. What the? Oh my God. And those middling cards, man. Damn. How? Yeah, it's a sorcerer's ring. You get this in Shaiko's Ruins. Rita gives it to you. It's got WD-40 on it. Yeah. Magical WD-40. Oh man, that was crazy. No, if they throw a Joker at you on high and low, no, you lose. If you pick the wrong, you know, there, it doesn't automatically give you a win. No. No, I've had royal cards thrown at me, and I pick low, and I get a Joker thrown at me, and I lose. Okay, so I don't have that, and I shouldn't after what happens. Yes. It's comparing against a run that didn't do all this, so. That loud ass scream. Did that even get off? What the fuck? God, he's being annoying. Should be closer to dying than this. There we go. It's pretty trashy. Alright. Nah, I've had those situations before. Okay. Time to beat up Jaeger. But yeah, that was part of the reason I wanted Magic Guard already done, because I had to switch back into this to get some LP. That's what's going to kind of blow with these next few bosses. Because I should be swapping to a stronger weapon than this. But I have got to get this mastered. It's way too important to skip. Use her in all bosses. Something about like late? Don't think so. Like the team you use, the in-game team seems to be solid enough. New Moon Blade's pretty interesting for its raw damage, but I think her damage starts dropping off if you don't get her like strength skills and stuff. Like it's really hard to compete with Light Spear's damage, but it does bring in other problems like aerial counters and shit off of certain bosses. But no, New Moon Blade's really good. Especially off of a Fail Strike chain buff. But if you're facing against a boss that won't let you simply pin them in a corner and beat them to death, it can be a little inconsistent. Actually, wait, no. I'm bringing you. Not for this fight. Come on. Alright, that'll work. I can be my Magic Guard. Okay. Would be faster than that if I didn't have to do a switch to this, but pretty sure I'm through worrying about this now. I can finally switch to Blue Dragon and stop worrying about this. I should be fine. Well, yeah, there's that too, but again, I worry about spamming it too much because limit bottles. If you can like stock up on them really fast and easy, then yeah, it won't matter so much. I don't know if the EX dungeons have a lot of them or not. Because it's not so fast to get to 4 over limit bars just like that. Like, one thing that would kind of help is if you could somehow get Patty's little fish dish that she can get, but I think you have to do a side quest for that. So that really wouldn't be speedrun viable. So that recovers 1 bar, but I think that's the only way you can get 1 bar back through cooking. I know the later Coliseums give you limit bottles to use, but that'll be so late in the run because I'm doing that last. Don't know how many characters I need to beat the Coliseum with to do all the bosses too, because I know certain characters get certain bosses to show up.
リタは
Because I know you have to go in there with Yuri to get Flynn to pop up, and I think you have to go in there with Flynn to get Yuri to pop up in the singles. Teams is pretty self-explanatory, since I think they just choose certain characters depending on who you bring. Carol, I think his only unique thing is he fights Nan twice. She shows up 2 times. I don't know if the monster book counts it as 2 different bosses or not. I think it does, so I might have to do a Carol run. I don't know if I have to do the highest, which is the 200. I don't think I have to do a 200 to get her to pop up. I might can do like a lower one. Okay, what about Dash? Okay, he's got it.
勝利の合図いきます。
ほい。
はい。
うまくなったもんだ。
私わか
Ah,
一応サンキュー。
dude, look who's next. Run's over, guys. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. October? There's a random boss that shows up? I didn't know that. Huh. Maybe it happened with Rita, I didn't realize it. Because I'm just tidal waving everything, and everything just dies. There he is. I can probably just do Rita for that then. Does the game give you an intro to him if he pops up? Because they don't do that. He might die without me noticing. And dead. Light weakness plus elemental light from Holy Avenger equals Dead Curse Wonder. Yeah, it's that easy. Now had I dropped the combo and he started swinging his sword around, it could have been troublesome, but the damage is still the damage. It's easier for sure. I've attacked Zagi on accident before when he has a fire resistance and he had extra iron stances against it. So I do think that does play a role. Despite the fact the weapon is like probably a good 5 or 6 tiers above where I was at. You missed it? It came and went. There was nothing to miss. Terapus is weak to light, but it's for that reason I don't want to start the fight with Yuri having the weapon equipped, because he will die before I get the 8 chain. Unfortunately. So I actually have to start the fight with, in that case, Spine Ripper. He dies stupidly fast. I tried doing it, he just dies too fast. Like, he died on like chain 5 or 6. Like, if you don't have to worry about getting a chain on that fight, then yeah, I just go for it, cause screw that boss. Just so happens that boss actually offers a good LP bonus. And the arts that you commonly use to build up blues is the right color for that boss too. It's not the end of the world, but you are definitely gonna lose some time because the main factor is you want Raven to learn Item Thrower on Smash Bow, which you get from a chest right before Barbos. But he won't have enough LP if you don't get that chain. You're gonna have to keep it on until after Bellius. Which means he's gonna have to use that bow instead of Snipe Zyphos, which is stronger than that bow. Okay, I gotta be careful here not to sell something I'm not supposed to. Gotta make sure to keep Riot this time too. I'm so used to getting the Saphira every run that since I booty blasted Curse Wonders so fast, he couldn't even let me get the secret mission. But it's not like you need it. Chain is Fatal Strike Chain. Alright. Yes. That is what the song is called. Correct. You win the pop quiz. Wait, she doesn't have Item Thrower learned? What the fuck? Okay, I have never had that happen. How the fuck? She's supposed to have it learned by now. Where the fuck did she lose? Oh, it must have... That's right. It must have been fucking Giga Larva. Holy shit. I wasn't even thinking about that. Alright, well. Yeah, Zagi's being an annoying piece of shit. What the fuck? Hello? Where the fuck is all my LP at? Holy shit.
あなた
ジタバタするなよ。
There's only one. Well, Sarugi's dead.
次は
You do not want to bring Rita to that fight. As Blastia Arm absorbs her spells. That's a bad idea. It's like the one fight I would not recommend bringing Rita to. Like, there is a secret mission to overload his arm by keep throwing spells at him, but for the run, I would not recommend doing that. I tried that and it did not go well. Dude basically laughs at it. All secret missions run? God, that would be... I don't think anybody's gonna want to do that for a number of reasons. Like, resetting on Gatu, so... Not to mention Jaeger too, shooting him in his heart. At a very, very specific time. I feel like it would be a lot of save scumming. It would definitely go past. I think it would be just short of an all bosses run, actually, because some of the secret missions are in the extra dungeons, because pretty sure the Duke Memories also got a secret mission to it too. I don't know if it's separate from the final boss one or not. If it's not, then I guess you could just do that on the final boss then. I guess the one interesting thing about it is you'd finally see a Mystic Art in a speedrun. Because you have to finish Duke off with Yuri's Mystic Art for that secret mission. It's still stupid that they moved the last fencer to the Labyrinth of Memories. Trying to gatekeep glory. It's like you got the game beat when you do it to Duke anyway. Look over here. I hate this bear so much. Did that all wrong. All right. That's not a good start. Gotta push him into a corner. not like this position. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. No! God damn it. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do it there. Alright. I'm gonna have to do this at the end of the fight. God. Fucking damn it. This is not going good at all. Alright. Alright, well, that was the most unexpected way to end my run, I gotta say. Shit. Like, right before the last thing that would stop this run from dying, pretty much. That is so stupid. Finally get past poker just for that to happen. That blows. Let's see. Do I want to do another one right now? I think I'll do one more. Yeah, I'm not feeling satisfied. I'll try another one. I feel like, honestly, a lot of my issues were caused by Giga Lyra just screwing me out of the LP. Because Estelle not having her item thrower like she should. Me having to constantly worry about throwing Francesca up, lowering my damage even more. And eventually learning Magic Guard. I just feel like all of that just... threw it out of, like... I was supposed to be a lot more in control of the run after that part, after poker, but... having that looming over my head just fucked with things a little too much. Like, it all just comes back to that fight, giving me 35 instead of 135. Wait, did somebody actually say that after I died? Nah, you wouldn't run this route. Definitely not this shit. No. Like, one thing that I was deathly afraid of, I'm not gonna lie, is like making it all the way to Therapist. Like, after I even got the combo, the Fatal Strike chain, right? I feel this has happened to me before, like even in practice. I got the chain immediately after he splits up, and it just resets. I was expecting that 1000%, but it never even... I guess the situation never shown itself, so I may never know if he was going to do it or not. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I feel like that's more of them just not knowing what they're getting into. when they do find out, then yeah, they're like, oh no, I ain't doing this. Or, you know, New Game Plus. That's what usually ends up happening. That's a shame though, after that poker luck. Holy shit, man. But honestly, I'm not really raging because I just knew the situation. I knew it was gonna be a lot to handle. It's one of those things. I don't know if y'all seen it before, where like the last 2 PBs I got in the new game route had like the most butt-tastic splits in the world, but it makes it past Medusa. It just felt like that. You know, it's like your situation absolutely sucks, but let's entertain the idea of poker actually letting you pass for once in your life. And then I do it and it happens. But I'm like a good 100 LP points behind having my skills learned, so now I have to make this work somehow. Just how in those runs I have to make that run work, even though I am very, very behind. Which both of those runs PB'd somehow, but very, very little. Now, had that Giga Larva thing not happened, I'd have Magic Guard before Barbos for one thing, so you wouldn't have any of those holes to punch me in the face. You just never want to skip out on Magic Guard. But yeah, a good Barbos time, like with the Holy Avengers, is about 40 to 50 seconds. But I didn't get that because he wasn't really that nice to me in the first place. I mean, I don't. I mean, that's what you kind of have to get yourself into if you run this game for an extended period of time. You learn it one way or another. Now, if I start stinking up the place past Medusa, then I'm like, alright, what the fuck's going on? Because that's the part I should be owning at. Nah, it doesn't change Medusa at all, because you have to use your usual set. Medusa, more or less, is just to get over 20 levels and to get Azure Heavens for Raven. Well, on top of other things too, but that's the most important thing. Doing it in the way that we do it now. Used to do Medusa with Rita instead of Carol. You didn't have to worry about your chain count reaching 300. You just hit the green whenever he was about to die, and you just rolled with whatever you got there. But they didn't give you those extra levels for Azure Heavens, so suboptimal now. But the level ups also give you, Gale Dog, Light Spear, Concealed Wave, Ghost Wolf, the good stuff. I don't know where you would earn them if you didn't do Medusa though. Should try a Medusa-less run. Pretty sure Bellius is gonna be absolutely awful. Okay. Gladius? Pretty sure I sold that, yeah. So yeah, you're right, if I sold it, it would have been over, because she didn't learn it when she was supposed to. Yeah, you're actually kind of right. I think that run was actually cooked. If I sold it in Nordopolica, because I sold everything. Yeah, you're actually onto something there. I think that run was actually cooked anyway. Oh my god. You know what? I may have saved myself from embarrassment there. Oh my god, imagine making it there and then coming to that realization. I wouldn't have even realized it until I got into the fight. Jesus Christ, that would have been so bad. Okay, I guess Therapist saved me from the embarrassment then. Yeah, Gigalarva really fucked me then, because... I didn't split, what the fuck? There we go. Thought I did. Yeah, it definitely wasn't. But I expect this. I expect to finally pass poker and then the run just dies or something. So don't worry, I'm not gonna... Oh my god, that was it! I'm never getting it again! And then just break my PS3 controller or something. Like, nah. This game has crushed any dreams that I've had so many times, I'm just numb to it. Maybe back when I first started, when I was a lot more optimistic with runs that I got. But, nah, not anymore. That's gonna happen like a million more times before I get the run anyway. I want to get a run on attempt number 777. That'd be sick. Knowing me though, it's gonna be a feather attempt, so it won't go anywhere. You could craft Last Fencer, but good luck. So do you know about all those different colored starfish that you can find at night? You need about 5 of their pieces for each of the color, I think. And how many colored starfish are there? Like 6? There's a bunch of them. So you can make it out of their little star pieces, but their drop rates are kind of low, so you gotta get like a big ass chain to get that shit to drop reliably. I know one of the starfish hang around Namco Banda also at nighttime. There's one in Shaiko's Ruins at night. There's some out here in the desert at nighttime. I forgot where the rest are at. I think there's certain like islands and stuff they can be at too. I used to know this when I tried to make that thing out of mats, but Yeah, it's pretty painful. It's much more reliable to just do the secret mission. But yeah, you can make it. Just get ready for a pretty big grind. Man, I want them to bring that back, by the way. Night monsters. Is this the only game they've done that in? That's such a neat idea. Turns nighttime and a completely different set of monsters appear. Sick idea. This game's just got so much that they just never brought back again. Yeah, there's just all sorts of different weather. It's like, it's not even just day and night. There was like sandstorms, like raining and stuff. And they could also affect like spell damage too. You get like 20% bonuses if you use certain spells during certain weather conditions. It's just insane how much like love and care they put into this game. the games that shall not be named. The community has nicknamed it A. We cannot name it by its full name. The LOL yeah game. Tales of LOL yeah beyond the ban. Yo, what if I, you know, decide to start the DLC up and like, alright, about to play some Arise. Oh wait, there's one more thing I gotta do. Just ban LOL yeah right there. Start playing. But I'll wait till the title screen pops up, so he'll know it's there. Just hit the ban right there. Don't even say anything, just silently do it. Oh, wait. What was the Gamba? I'm just realizing everybody's got numbers and I'm like, wait, Wes must have fell asleep. Was it over poker or something else? Oh, if I just made it there. Oh, okay, Believers won then. None of my mods can do that? Yeah, just pull the trigger. He's not awake. There's no way he's awake. He would have been here when I passed it. He would have said something. Or does he have to do it? I don't know how it works. Yeah, I guess if this dies, I'll just do it myself. I don't really know where all the controls of that stuff is. I think I have to go to my own actual stream page. It's like I said, I never set this up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I have to do it then. Alright, if this dies, I'll do it then. If this makes it past poker, that'd be sick. I'd love a second shot at this. Hopefully with a much better run. Now give me the splits like I had the other day, where I was like 2.5 minutes ahead going in there. That'd be sick. Nothing. Alicia Weed. Alright, I ain't gonna take two. Already gotta fight the ones in here. I don't think the PS3 emulator has TAS tools yet. Maybe you can for the PC version, although I don't know how PC TASing works. But if the tools and stuff are there, like, sure, you could give it a whirl and see how it goes. I think the only Tails TAS that exists is that old Japanese one that never finished. I wouldn't mind trying to make one for Destiny PS1. Was a Fantasia one? The Super Nintendo one, right? Huh. Okay, at least I got one feather out of that. I'm pretty sure it is. I remember like some people messing around with it, but they never finished anything. SFC is Super Famicom. It's the Japanese name for Super Nintendo. It would be the accurate way to put it, but you can play that game on a Super Nintendo as well. The quote-unquote region locking was pretty weak. All it is there's just some little tab where you put your cartridge. Since their cartridges are a little bit differently shaped, you literally go get like some pliers or something to just take it out. Even I've done it. Like, it's the weakest region locking I've ever seen in my life.
力合わせていきましょう。
リベンジなら受けて。
Huh. I should look at that Symphonia one they were talking about though, because I don't know if they did that solo or tried to do like a full co-op TAS, because that could be super broken if somebody were to control all 4 characters. Like perfectly frame perfect tech downs and shit. Or tech ups, my bad. I'd have to ask Jay and the Bomb Stew, because they're the ones who brought it up. But they talked about this stuff like 5 years ago. It should still be there unless the guy just took it down. Although imagine if you did a TAS of that game, you're probably just gonna use like the unison glitch, because that would just wipe out anything. If I had TAS tools, like hell yeah. I think it's a frame perfect trick, but it's like some really odd thing where you can one-shot anything with a unison attack. Nico who is hacking Nico? What is even on there that you would have hacked the place for? Like some really old Japanese video site. Oh, that's a small feather. Yikes. I used to go on that place looking for Japanese runs though. I don't think they're really over there much anymore though. They just came over here. But God, it was a pain in the ass doing that stuff back then. Wait. No, I don't have a main. Yeah, I think he dropped one. That's one. It's down. Uh-oh. It's over. The most painful part, though, like their VOD system, it's called time shifts. Imagine this. Like, you miss a stream, right? The VOD that they have will be up for literally a week max. And you have to be a premium member to watch them. Imagine if it worked that way here. You cannot watch my VODs unless you're like, I don't know, Twitch Turbo or some shit. And it will only be there for like just a week. So dudes can do full ass Link Tails runs on that shit. And if you weren't there within a week to like catch it, poof, gone forever. I tried to do as much as I could to like preserve the runs that I found, but there ain't no way I found them all. I got some of them though. Jesus, these drops are garbage. Yeah, this is probably, yeah, this is done. This is like almost 7 minutes in. Alright. Let me give you guys your payout. If I can find this. I have to go to my... I think I have to go to mod view for this. So I gotta go to my channel. I don't understand why I have to come all the way here just to do this. Unban request. I forgot about this. Yo. Guess who put an unban request in here? Recently. Just take a guess. I did nothing wrong. I was framed, he says. I'm just gonna capture this so y'all can see this, right? I'm not lying. Hold on, let me copy this link. Y'all should be able to see this. Look at that. And the great thing about this, you can actually see the log see what the dude said before he got banned. So you can see right there what he says, and then right there below is his request and his reason that he thinks he should come back. I was framed, he says. The proof's right there. Alright. So for the prediction, it did make it to poker. So yes, believers win. Are you sure that yes is the correct outcome? Once you choose the outcome, viewers who have chosen the correct outcome will be rewarded 21,320 channel points. You will not be able to reverse this choice, and this will end the prediction. Yes. Man, they make sure that you get this right. They don't want you scamming. What is this? Whispers? Whispers is still a thing? What in the world? Anyway, go back to my dashboard. Okay. I'll try one more. See if this goes anywhere. This will be the last one for sure. Make sure y'all get a meaty Vesperia stream today. Need CBS for good luck. Why is CBS good luck? I missed out on this lore. CBS doesn't watch me. He's too busy playing Nikkei now. And baking bread. Yeah, he bakes bread now. He'll take pictures of like the bread he bakes and put it in VC chat. He literally took the Mimi Baker meme a little too seriously. Now he's cooking bread. He's been doing all types of bread, honestly. What was the one he did last time? He had like some... I don't even know what the last one he made was, but like the other ones... I just asked him like when was he gonna make garlic bread, and then after I said that, I think like a couple of days later he posted a picture of him actually cooking garlic bread. I'm pretty sure he can. I think that was one of the first ones he posted actually. Yeah, it like looked like a it looked like a baguette, right? But it had something in it. It looked like he was trying to make like a calzone or some shit. But I don't think that that's exactly what it was. Yo, bread can get really hard like that. Feel like you're biting into a brick. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. Like, I'd have to ask him about that. I didn't know what the hell that was. No! See, that's why it's hard to get such a fast bozo fight. Imagine, like, your TAS begins and you have to just sit here trying to get the perfect bozo fight. God, it just made me quit right there. They can actually kill you really fast if they use their best attacks, but... it can really be a test of patience at times if you actually want the optimal thing. Yeah, he's got Kevin Hart sleeping over at his house or something. I saw that plastered all over Twitter before I went live. Nope, Kaisen not the biggest Twitch streamer. They're on that other side of Twitch. I wouldn't be surprised if you never heard of them. So I said we're on the I call the weird side. They're on the normie side. It's not very often, you know, we cross paths. They consider us the weirdos. We're over here actually playing video games and shit. And they're over there, you know, having sleepovers and yelling and shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Brother, what are you doing? I know, right? Who games on a gaming streaming site? Yo, it always kills me when I see pictures people do of like certain streamers. And then they'll be playing a game, but the game screen is like so small or just obstructed by a bunch of stuff that just has nothing to do with the game. I missed that one Twitter account called like Bad Layouts where they would just post a bunch of those. Used to see some really fucked up layouts on there. I don't think they're still around though. Damn, he I read that sentence like 5 times and my brain can't process it. What the fuck you do where you can be up this late on a Monday? Just twisted my brain trying to read that. I guess you're asking, like, where am I where I can be up this late on a Monday? How do is be good for the image and see themselves well? But no, I'm a night owl. Monday's the only day I'm actually off, though. I'm just weird like that. What the? Brother. I'm from Japan, sure. Yeah, I'm in the Japan kitchen. I actually didn't get to see. Was the game actually today? I went live, I think, like during the middle of it. I'm guessing the kiddies won again. I'll catch up on that later. Not watching the NHL finals? What? Not cheering on Edmonton to bring home the cup? 31-year drought? Huh? Oh, I know they won game 1, but I didn't know if the game was today or not. I'm usually not home by the time it finishes anyway, because I'm at work and stuff, so I always have to like catch up later. That's what kind of sucks about being like afternoon to night. Miss like every single game. I think it'll be a longer series, though. I'm not counting them out just yet. Because it looked like Dallas was going to blow them out. And they just turned it up. Panthers looking good, though. I didn't know you were that much of a volleyball head. What the hell? You coached it? I didn't even know that. watches it for the skill. I think the only time I've ever seen it on TV is during like the Olympics and stuff. Summer Olympics. Don't think I've ever seen male volleyball actually on TV, like ever. What the heck? That sounds pretty brutal. Guess he just likes the sport. The actual sport. Ah! Now why can't I go around you? Are you serious?
痛くしたらごめんなさい。
That's just ridiculous. It looked like I could go around them from the left, but the game's like, no. Fuck off. Most pointless encounter ever. See you later, hee. By the way, did Worcester go live? I think he usually does it this time. It just puts my stream on. The last 2 times I rated him, he says, like, when I rate him, it just changes like to his stream. So he has his stream on like twice. On like 2 monitors. It's funny. Unless I get some good drops. Raid something whack. He's just about the only guy that's even live at this time. The others that I would usually are off hours ago. Used to have some streamers that would stay up like this late, but I don't know, they like streaming earlier now, I guess. Don't want to go into the graveyard shift. Sick of having nothing but skeletons in chat, nobody talking. Graveyard shift's my shift. I live in the graveyard. Streaming when there's any sort of sunlight outside? Nah, we don't do that here. It's gotta be night. One day though, I think I remember one time going live. I think I went live at like 4 or 5 p.m. And all I got in my chat were people saying, "What the fuck are you doing up this early? You're not supposed to be up for like another 8 hours. Go off right now." Hell, I went live today at like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, I think. And I still had surprised people. It's like, wow, you're up early. It's like, this is only, what, 2 hours earlier than I've been doing? Shoot, earlier would be like probably at least before 8 o'clock or around 8 o'clock. Yeah, that's why I got a lot of European viewers. I stream at a good time for them. And surprisingly, some viewers from Japan too. Didn't think I've had any of those. They can read? Wow, they're really fast readers. Because I skip all these cutscenes. I don't know what they're reading. No, that's not what it said. It said this run's gonna die to Featherlock. That's what it said. Three Alicia weed and no feathers. Cool. I love Alicia weed. Literally does nothing. Serious Sam 4's after part. We gotta finish Pokemon first, though. Then we go back to Sam. Yeah, Serious Sam. Actually, I don't know if you were even here for any of my Serious Sam streams. That's more like it. Pajama Sam. No, Serious Sam. I don't think Vidofner even has that game to join us for co-op. Yeah, exactly. Just shut your brain off. Was it you that said that you only played Fortnite as your shooter or something? Yo, got a feather. It's a silly game. Just win versus overwhelming odds, basically. Hell yeah statement. I thought it was you that said that you play Fortnite with your friends or something. And that's like the only shooter you play. I swear it was you. Who the hell was it then? There was somebody in here. Nah, tell your friends, play some Serious Sam. Speaking of Doom, that new Doom looks crazy.
力合わせていきましょう。ラピードすごい。ラピードかっこいいです。褒めてるのにこの態度。
MOBA? Never played a MOBA. Some peeps really tried to get me in a league, but I wasn't. Nah, I wasn't letting that happen. Like, I knew that was not the game for me. But damn, were they addicted to it. Halo 3? You should join our Halo sessions. Master Chief Collection. Get like 16 people and play on a big team. And then everybody rage quits. Oh, that was so funny. Gathered all those people in just for everybody to rage quit on the first match, like 2 minutes in. Oh shit. That was funny as hell. But not for real, we should do another one. It's been a while. Maybe all the sweats have left and we can actually have fun again. No, the last time I tried to play, it was actually enjoyable again. Infinite firefight? I don't have Infinite, actually. Did they fix the game? I already know the answer to that. No, I just remember Jake posting those videos. What was it, like that one tournament where it showed that guy who was near a ledge, but the game like detected it, like he fell off the ledge and he just ends up dying anyway without actually falling off? Did they fix that? Because it looked like the games were desyncing and stuff. That sounds pretty crazy to deal with in multiplayer. We love 343 Industries. Best company ever. We don't need
相手
Bungie.
に不足はね
勝てるの
え俺に勝つのは100年早い
長生きなんですね。
そうじゃないだろ
The feathers are not showing up, bros. Yeah, this is probably dead too. 6 minutes. Can't even get a axe pick to show up either. Damn, at least let me see if the last one would have gave me one. I'm already like way past. Yep, and it did. That's funny. It's too late now. Alright, well, this is Dunzo. Play some more of this tomorrow, sometime after work. But thanks for watching, guys. I guess I'm gonna throw y'all to Worcester or something. Pretty sure he's still streaming. Yeah, it looks like he is. Alrighty, bros. See you guys tomorrow, I guess, if something doesn't come up.